I did say yesterday before I ended stream that actually I'm gonna do Star Rail as a little breakup from Pocopia. But also I hate this game. If anyone's played the new event, I hate it. I don't like this dice game. I don't want to think about it. I don't really want to do anything with it. I just want... Oh, can I guild you? Do I have enough for it? I do. I just dislike it. I hate this dice thing. It's just numbers. It's just a numbers game. That's all. Oh, man. What's the prismatic die I have on him? Hack. Oh. Okay. Wait, no, okay, hold on. Which one is the best for him? Is it this? Force field? I don't know. I forget. I don't remember. Pocopia looking a lot like Star Rail. You didn't know, Carpy? You've been playing Pocopia this whole time. You didn't know? I don't know. Do I care? I guess sorcerer's is fine. I think it's just a skill issue. I mean, I've made it this far. I just don't like playing it. That's all. But we gotta finish it. So I figured I might as well today, before we start diving into story, I'll just do this die game. It's just chance. It's just rolling a die. It's... Wait, I already have... Oh yeah, I can. I think, let's try re-rolling this. Ew, that's worse. Ooh. Killer. Gains 4 real tubs after succeeding 2 rerolls. Oh, their attack is no less than 18. Removes all thorns? Thorns? Dang it! She got a really high defense, man. Hi, Luna! Hi, Luna. Welcome. I hate this game, but oh well. 2 extra rerolls also gain 2 stacks of thorns when rolling. These suck. I don't want that. Oh wow. Anyways. Carpy finally learned that he's been playing Pocopia this whole time. Oh, geez, 20. I don't think I'm gonna get a good defense on that. I forget what this does. It turns one of them into 2, right? Provides 4 points. Okay, you know what? That's fine by me. We'll use it 1. I can use 5? Oh. I've never had such a... Oh. Okay, we actually good. I forgot Don Hunch is really good defensively. Oh, that you should try being Sparkle. What do you mean Sparkle? Oh, I already beat Sparkle. Isn't she one of the previous enemies? Oh no, Sparksy! No, I fought Sparksy earlier in this event. Okay. We're not good at attacking though, man. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Actually, no. No. We'll try to reroll. No, God, it's even worse. Whatever. We just go for this. You can't? Sparkle or Sparksy? Hold on. I don't think I fought a Spark. Why? You. Fine. At least I can hit you. But this is gonna be a long battle, man. Sparkle or Sparksy? Because I think I've only seen Sparksy. During this card, whether the card increases attack or defense by 2 each time undergo a gilding. What do you mean undergo a gilding? You don't do that in the middle of battle. Well, I have full gilded Don Hung anyways, but what? Oh god. Oh god. Plus you just win on freaking dice rolls. I hate this game. It's just all luck. Dang, Don Hung, your defense is insane. The white hair Sparkle. Oh, okay, so Sparksy. Oh, I don't remember how I defeated Sparksy. I think I used Finon. I think it was Finon that battle. Whew! Alright. We are practically full health except for that first turn. Actually, maybe doing True Sorcerer might be a good idea here. But first... Okay, good enough. I need to do some damage here. Come on, I need some damage here. We're like going nowhere. Come on. I can hack you. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Not bad. I have no more hacks. Raven, I shouldn't have used the hack for defense. What am I doing? That's so dumb. Anyways, hi Raven. Thank you for lurkies. Oh man, they're trying to use thorns on me. Okay. Lurkies for now. Hope you have fun with HSR today. Thanks. I hope it doesn't make me tear my hair out. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what the story is like after Amphorius is over. We can't reroll, so we have to be stuck with this. This is already good. Don Hung, you're so good here. You can't do anything. I even counterattack back, so that's great. Anyways, if we have no less than 18 when defending by 3, we gain counter. That's pretty nice. This is a god-awful roll. What the heck? Reroll. Oh, okay. Terrible. Ah, no! Oh, she's gonna block me like crazy here. No, she's not, because she does... Okay, never mind. Good thing I use hack. Alright. This event's pretty fun. I like using Robin for fights. That's pretty nice. I like using Don Hung or Finon. Although, Herda's pretty good too. Herda's pretty good as well, so I don't mind. I just hate the fact that it's just all based on dice rolls. Like, what the way? Like, there's nothing you could do about this. It's just mindlessly clicking A. Alright. I got nothing. God dang. I'm gonna get hit here. Oh well. Hi, Ice Wolf! What is this game? This is Honkai Star Rail. Ow! Okay. I'm doing the event though before we go to do story. Decent amount of attack, honestly. I guess I could try re-rolling though, because these are 2 die that can get high numbers. Okay, good enough. I think I win this round. I think I win this round. Unless she gets a really good defense. Okay, she might get a really good defense. God dang it! But I think no, I don't counterattack. Man, I could have won. Oh, and I do win. Never mind, I can't math.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Okay. I like Robin because she can upgrade her dice and do like 30 damage. That's true. Robin's was fun. Robin is fun too. Like, I would totally use Robin. Alright, this storyline though, makes no sense to me, but sure. Anyway, she's a dice, the spirit of a dice. She's not the actual Yao Guang. And there's some kind of hand of mystique thing we're trying to accomplish. And apparently there's some bully that we're trying to defeat as well. Which was Hook, and now it's, I don't know. You're not going anywhere, T-Fish, talking about those clues. The victory card, and also Sampo got entirely shafted in this. That was kind of funny. Like, we were supposed to face Sampo next, but then he just got shafted. Victory card was indeed Sampo's. Its purpose was to create buzz and publicity. He gave the card to Sparksy. Sparksy gave him the card to Hook. It didn't care much. The Mogura's gangs rampaged upon Arcadia was already catchy enough. Yeah, so Hook decided to take that card that she got from Sparksy to just bully everybody in this game. And then now we told her off and then removed her victory card. That card was insane. You can't beat it. Anyways, Sampo is competent. I was definitely not the mastermind. So we're trying to find who the mastermind is in the Formidable Four. The event had a story. What did you do, Lily? Just mash A the entire way and not read a single word? You go sleep now? Alright, Ice Wolf. I hope you're not so stressed out anymore. Sleep well, alright? The answer is Miss Zila. Miss Zila? Does Zila know she's a Formidable Four? Looks like we all want the truth. Alas, the truth is never what we hope it to be. Very true. Let's put this case to close. Alright, so we just go fight Zila, then we're done? I think. The bloody path of retaliation is finally coming to the end. Also, can I say, Asheville, you looking great. You look good. I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip your banner, but you look good. You skipped it? Dang, Lily. Then you can't complain that there's a story, that you don't know the story? Because you skipped it. What are you doing? And who are those two following you? Oh, hey, Zila. What are you doing here? So you're Zila, the bad influence on Hook. Huh? He told Zila the whole story about the Mogura gang incident, leaving her completely dumbfounded. So let me get this straight. Sure, I play the Cosmicon Collective, and being one of the Formidable Four is kind of like... I like how there's emotes in the back. Why? Anyways... but you're saying my Battlefields on Hook? I haven't seen her in days. Miss Zila is obviously a good person through and through. Yeah. Is it possible this is something you said to Hook before leaving Bellabog corrupted an innocent child? Do you really think she could turn bad just from one sentence? Besides, I've always taught the kids to be upright and proper in everything they do. How could I possibly be teaching them to cheat? Sorry, Ms. Zila. As a detective, my principle is this. Doubt the suspect, trust the client. Yeah, but what if the client hires you as the perpetrator, Asheville? What are you going to do about that? And they're the perpetrator. I've already contacted Natasha. We'll figure out how we meet. For now, we'll just walk around. How about a game of cards? Huh? Okay, we faced 3 of the Formidable Four. You're right. If I don't have a match, it's like I'm not even as good as Sampo. Heh. That's a good point, actually. Get your dice ready. Okay, cool. The strongest of the Formidable Four. Even though she only found 3 minutes ago, she was one of the Formidable Four. Oh, man. The story is stupid. Oh, she's got Cyrene card. You're saying I should use Firefly for this? But my Firefly's not even gilded, and I don't care about her. Why? What if I use Robin? Can I just use Robin? Like... I heavily play favorites. You can tell from my cards. What if I just use Robin? I should probably gild her if I'm doing Robin. Oh, her card has like her signature on it once you gild it. That's pretty cool. Alright, we shall use Robin and... Actually, wait a minute. What is my die? True Revenge. Actually, no. I don't like that. We go with... I think Sorcerer is still fun. Wait, I need to change your prismatic die. Hello? Why can I change it here or no? Robin, oh, maybe she doesn't seem to have one. Robin doesn't get prismatic die? Oh. Then fine none. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was thinking like this usually shows up. I'm gonna try Finon then. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. We can redeem this. We can get Yao Guang. We can try Yao Guang. I've never tried her yet. I don't want True Revenge. I need... Sure, we'll try this. Whatever Destiny is. I think it's because she can upgrade her own dice. I mean, I guess if she got an actual prismatic die to go with her, she'd be kind of too OP. So I can see why. I don't really know what this does. But okay, we will run with this. And I'm gonna guild you. I should probably guild you all the way. Because at this point in the game, probably every card should be fully gilded. Alright, cool. We'll use Yao Guang against Irene. It's so quiet here. What happened to our music? Okay, what does this Destiny do? Provides 1 point and gains Destined. Okay. We'll not use it yet then. Ooh, okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. When the total exceeds 24, attack level becomes 5, subsequently gains a rise. What does that mean? Okay. Neither side will roll the minimum value on their dice. Okay, so basically 1. You can't roll a 1. Okay. Attack up. I really forgot what this does again. I guess we'll just use it. I don't know. Sure. Oh god. She does a lot of damage in this one. Youch. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I think 6 is max on these die. So actually that is pretty much maximum we can do. Gains 4 reroll attempts to a single turn. Each reroll against 2 stacks of thorns. Additionally, attack is no less than 18. Okay, we're fine. We'll get another die. Oh, come on! Fine, whatever. We'll use that. Side with less HP gains 2 stacks of strength. They have less HP, so this is good for them. Oh god! Alright. Sure. That is a heck of a lot of damage from Cyrene. Oh lord. Damn, that was a lot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I don't want to use Destiny. God, why is... Okay, this is already pretty high. Not the highest, but it is high. Can get a 21 from that. Except her defense can be I think a maximum of 14 won't really get me that much damage. There's no point re-rolling because well, actually, since we have a lot of re-rolls, why not? See if we can. Ah, God! See if we can get more out. Jesus! Come on! Okay, at least we have a lot of re-rolls. Okay! Okay, maximum. Okay, whew! I'd recommend re-rolling the yellow die and the 2-4 die. I mean, these ones have maximum 6. 6-sided die. These ones maximum 8, I believe. I'm not sure if they can go to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're maximum 8. Okay, so we can get maximum roll out of this at least. I forgot what you do again. We might as well use. See? Ooh, okay, okay. What does Yao do? I don't know. Like, she does something with thorns, and I'm like, what does that mean? Remove all thorns. There's no thorns. But she does, if you get a certain amount of damage. Okay, we win. If you get a certain amount of damage level, you gain more prismatic dice turn. And she can reroll 4 times. So she has a lot of die. Like, she has a lot of reroll. You decide to use it on the only she does. I mean, I just got her. I was learning as I go. Honorary memory. You found the true culprit. This big sis, you're the one who led me astray. Is there some kind of misunderstanding here? In light of Hook's accusation, what do you have to say for yourself, Mozilla? Were you really the one behind this? What do you mean I'm behind this? Hook, you better explain yourself. What exactly did I teach you? It's you! It's you! I never taught you to cheat or bully local gangs. You sound so sure of it, I'm starting to doubt myself. Mozilla, you didn't teach me how to treat, but you've taught me a lot about life. Did you forget that day in Bellabog? The old witch won't buy me lollipops. Okay. I can buy them for you just this once, but what about next time? You'll buy one for Hook? What about the time after that and the time after that? What are you going to do when I'm not in Boulder Town anymore, huh? Remember this. If you want something, you gotta fight for it yourself. That's how I grew up. And how does this translate to cheating? But how can I do that? Since you're small and nimble, how about helping Miss Natasha clean those hard-to-reach spots? Then you can get some pocket money, yeah? You gotta make the most of your strengths and fight for everything you want. Hook understands now. If you want something, you gotta use your own strength to get everything. And that's what happened. Really, Hook. So this is how it is? Well, then how did it end up like this? Yeah, how'd you end up like this? Let me ask you something. Leading the moles on this expedition, what exactly do you... terrorizing Dovebrook, crushing countless local gangs, what exactly do you want? Finally, a grown-up asked Hook what she really wants. Hook, stop being all passive-aggressive here and just freaking tell us what is happening here. What I want is... the world. You want world domination? Okay. It seems we need to have a proper talk. Uh-huh. You haven't taken over the world yet. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Are you okay, Hook? You want the world. You want the world. You want the world. The Hook, don't be wipe that smile off your face on the most elated planet in the cosmos. Hook was dragged away by Natasha again, kicking and screaming. Yay! And so the curtain falls. We did it! Poor kid. Seems like she's been nothing but trouble for you guys. Uh-huh. Okay. You came here to accompany Brian on her business trip sightseeing. I like that the Bellabog gang just like shows up here. It's kind of like, it's like a bit of extra lore. It's like, oh, the Bellabog people are also traveling around, you know? They should be taking the express train from Perdido Station to the Skyport. Okay. Alright. Yo, it's Deimos! Hi, Deimos. Oh, Topaz. This meeting has been far more projected than expected, all thanks to Bella's open, peaceful diplomacy. You guys are meeting with the IPC in Plan Arcadia? Oh, tourism development project comes to fruition. Are you here to see your friends off? I was planning to come see you, but I'm incredibly busy these past few days. You seem quite occupied, so I hesitated to contact you. Let's catch up properly when we have the time. Gosh, a lot of people here. Didn't expect General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou to be here. Pleasure is mine, but today we're not the main attraction. Dear friends from the Bellbog delegations, as you embark on your journey home, I hope this trip to Parque has left you with wonderful memories. Sure, we took down a scary gang. And then a commemorative photo. Aww! Wait, that's everybody! Even Sampo is here! I thought he was down for the count, you know? Wait, this is super cute. Pela bought 3 copies of every book. Dang, Pela. How much money did you spend? I can assist with carrying your luggage. Clara did not purchase an excessive amount of goods. I bought a few Perlux core models. I'll study them carefully when I get home. Aww. Sorry, Golden Youth. I shouldn't have cheated and bullied you guys from the card way. Yeah, you really did bully this poor cube. Anyways, I don't care whatever you guys are talking about. Okay, I'm the leader of the Formidable Four. Sure. And then Sampo, and then the general. Aren't you not the real general, though? If someone sees you here, be like, wow, I didn't know Yao Guang was right here. And then, what if the real Yao Guang sees you, huh? Okay, guys, you have so much to talk about. Just take this photo, man. We're done. Yippee! We got a nice commemorative photo. And also, I need my rewards.
It's been a while.
Oh, I just have to do the online stuff still to finish it. Oh, man. Okay, but this is kind of nice because I have pretty much every 4-star except for Hook. So we'll grab Hook for the first time. I don't have Hook at all. Everything else is also 6-star except for 6 E6 except for some you guys. You still don't have Hook. I still don't have Hook. I never got Hook, and I never pulled any banners that had Hook on them. So, new character for me! Yay! Alright, experience levels. That is all of it. Yeah. Beautiful. And then I think we can buy Cyrene. Yippee. And then I think you just buy. Can we just buy all the dye? Goodness. Now you gotta do multiplayer? Oh, I don't wanna do multiplayer. I don't care if I win or lose in them. I just need the stuffs. I just need the stuff. I think that's the last thing I gotta do. And I think basic pack. Yeah, we've redeemed everybody. I don't think I bother with these, but True Prime, sure. You don't know how to beat White Sparkle? Oh no! Use whomever they recommend, really. Wherever the thumbs up thing is, I just use that. I just guild them and then throw them in there. Alright, I still have to play a 3-hour online game. I don't want to play an online game, man. Okay, we'll just randomly go in here. And then I'll use... I like using Dan Hong's. Yeah, I like using Dan Hong's. This is fun. I'm really hoping I have enough stuff to pull for the new Silver Wolf. You got this! Wait, when's the new Silver Wolf coming? I think she's first half of the 4.2 patch, right? Because the next patch should be Ashvale 4.1, and then after that 4.2. So you have time. I'm really just going to brain dead this, guys. I don't really care. Because they're going to take forever to choose because it's an actual person this time. Hi, Nightmare! How you doing? Are they not going to move? Okay. Never mind. Actually, it'd be nice if they forfeit. Save me some time. Third has an infinite prismatic die use, so just use her prismatic die. True. Third is also a good one. Come on, your turn's almost over. Third is a good one too. I only recently figured out how Hershey works. And I used her, I think, against Sparksy. Hello? Okay. Wow. They truly let it to time out. I can't. Ew. Guess like now we're fine. Third just carry through everything. Nice. Dang it, my defense there was terrible. Okay. Honestly? Please don't spend an entire minute on this. Ugh. By the way, gilding your cards doesn't actually do anything besides making them pretty. Yeah. That's why I gild only my favorites. Although, gilding some of the ones where I'm like, I just want to not look like look like I have like a not fancy card. Can you, why? Ugh. Why do you just run the timer out on me, man? I want to go play the story. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. This is why I don't want to play online. You have matching numbers. I think they're just doing AFK to do the matches for the rewards. Oh my god. Normally I'd be like, fine, that's fine too. I would probably literally do that as well, but I can't do that right now. Nick, okay, I'm not doing online match after this one. I want to give me another AFK person when I'm AFKing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Can you please stop? Oh. Uh-huh. There is a chance for weather effect to appear. This interaction with the gear level is pretty much worthless. Oh, ew. I don't have any rerolls? Fine, I'll use this. Alright, just go. I think you legit die from this. No, you don't. Okay. That'd be so funny if they died from it. Anyway, but they didn't do that much damage. Oh my god. gonna reroll all of this. What? Ew! Oh lord, my rolls are horrible in this. Goodness. Get it. Good enough, I guess. You can't reroll defense, Ray? But I just did! Well, no, you can't. I know. Hi, Jet! Isn't there like a report button? No? There's only forfeit or look at effects. Come on! You're so close to dying! Anyway, I think Dan Heng's defense is pretty good now. Oh! They actually playing! They actually playing! Oh my god, they're playing! That's a lot. Dang. But guess what? Oh no, they hacked! But I also— oh no. Okay, I see. And when the attackers like die, all the guys are 6 HP will— oh. We're both literally the same. I have no more prismatic die. That's the one problem with Dan Heng, is that he doesn't get you your prismatic die back. I think I win. Okay.
My strength is not what it was.
Cool.
It's more.
I am not doing this again. I have to do one more online match, but I don't want to do that again. Oh my god. We'll do it. I'll do it like off screen at some other point. Alrighty. Alrighty, we got Hook's picture, because Hook is new for me. You can verse me. Okay, sure, Carpy. Okay, sure. Give me a second. I got new Hook. Look, it's Hook! She's new! She is new here. Let me hop on. Yeah, sure. Might as well, because this event ends in 2 days, so, like... I probably should do it now before I have to, like, drag myself to remember later. Okay, good enough. I get free wishes out of that. Yippee! I don't really care about the rest. I mean, I don't think I even have the right pieces for her for relics. Alright, cool. Also, Sparkle keeps messaging me. Sparkle, stop it! Who are you again? Oh my god. So many messages from Sparkle. Pom Pom broke the comms device. It's temporary. It's you! Yeah, it's totally you! Now you're using a suspicious temporary account. It means the cat is finally all... Sorry, but I've always known your secret. The secret of the express. Wait, what? Wait, we're just trolling him. Or her. There's a... Oh, what is hidden in the engine room is actually the previous express conductor. Huh? It's actually true. You astral people will go that far. Good job, Sparkle. Bring it on. I'm gonna troll you again. How can you call having fun making trouble? A bit of fun keeps the masked fool away. Masked fools prefer sharp things in life that are inherently boring, making them more wonderful. Oh. So trolling is not something they would do? Account deleted. Oh my god. Yo, it's Rose! Gasp! Not Pacopia? Yeah, we're taking a small break today. Just a small one. How you doing, Rose? Oh! Tea invitation! Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Win or lose. This is just for my last bit of jades I need. You doing good? How about you? I am alright. I accidentally overslept for work. So that was fun. Meh. Sure. But otherwise work was kind of uneventful. So it was good. Dang, Carpu. I did play a bunch of Pacopia off stream earlier, but like, dang, I have to like avoid story, and I was like, oh, this sucks, because I saw some fun things. What the heck are the thorns? What is thorns? Takes damage based on the number of stacks. Huh? Stacks? Sure. How does this work again? Wait, if I use this, what is the point of this? I think unyielding is useless to me because that's good for when I have like fatal attacks. So yeah, no. Not this is like not the point of the part of the game to be using that. Ow. Oh wait, maybe I should have. Oh well, whatever. I was planning to try to end this as fast as possible. Good job, Carpy! Good job, Carpy. No points can be earned in friends battles. Yay! But I think it still counts for the... Thank you for ending it fast. Yeah, it works. It counts for this. Yay! We're done! We're done. We can now move on. You're so good. You are. Good job. Alrighty. We can get into the story now. Welcome to Arcadia. That is the next stop on our Astral Express. Okay. So, I accidentally got into a conversation with the Dahlia earlier, thinking that was actually continuing Amphoria. So we did go through one scene where apparently the Dahlia, the hologram character over there, has replaced Black Swan or something. I'm not quite sure what in the world is happening. Literally, our mind is being messed with, so I'm like, that's cool. Actually, is not this... Wait. Trailblazer mission... Wait, hold on. What? Why are there two missions? This is the one I was working on accidentally. Wait, which one is... Is this 3.8? But what is this one then? Fate's Atlas. Song of the Moles. Welcome to Arcadia. Deimos! Help! Why? What? Then what's Memories of the Prelude to Dreams? I think this is the one that continues to the next planet. What one is this one? Yeah, this is the one with the Dahlia, isn't it? Yeah, she's literally right there. She's apparently replaced Black Swan. Okay, well, I guess we continue this and see what happens.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated, perhaps. We'll meet again soon.
Okay.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
That's not Black Swan. Who exactly are you?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Oh.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Why take memories so seriously?
We're a remembrance character at this point. Whoa.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Okay, who are you then?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Constance.
Ah,
An ordinary
Constance,
memory
right.
keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Uh-huh. And
It's
you
a
just
bit
showed up out of nowhere?
complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
There's a cat.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
Easier?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
This is giving me Penacony. No, it's giving... I don't know what it's giving me. What the?
And witness your own death.
What?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Are we... Did we enter the Halloween theme version of Star Rail today?
I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
You seem to know a lot about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
Weren't you one part of the gang? Not Stellaron Hunters.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the
The Chainsaw Gang, was it? I forgot the name.
Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing.
Oh,
Your memory
no.
of Penacony is incomplete.
We have to go back to Penacony.
Part of it has already been stolen.
Guys, please stop it with Penacony already. My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Are you sure? I don't think the brain does that sometimes. Sometimes it finds a void and it just stays a void. At least that's how it is for me.
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
I mean, did you know the Stellaron Hunters wiped our memory? And we used to be part of Stellaron Hunters, the Dahlia? Like, do you know that?
I will keep my promise.
I feel like you don't.
I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
This sounds like a fever dream, man.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
If you're part of the Stellaron Hunters, you would have already known, Dahlia.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Okay.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Okay, are we going all the way back to Herta Space Center here, or are we going all the way back to Penacony? Because, like,
Take it slow. Don't let the memories
if it's
overwhelm you.
Penacony, this Dahlia is a
Don't
fraud.
worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
But
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey
yeah, you're a fraud.
began?
You're a fraud,
The
Dahlia.
land of the dreams.
Your power is limited to Penacony.
On a star system.
You're never leaving Penacony. Oh, I'm
At
not.
that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
Actually, no, it came to the Astral Express and our name wasn't even on the invitation. They had to put us manually on, Dahlia. You're such a fraud.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine. an
Why'd you pronounce it
IPC executive
Adventurine?
who
It's
appeared to be
Aventurine.
answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
What? I don't want a recap of Penacony, Dahlia.
He desperately sought
I don't
out,
care.
attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister,
I regret
the
everything.
renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
Are you trying to gaslight me into thinking Penacony is different than what actually happened, or what's happening? Like the gaps in my memory. Like, is there stuff that we just forgot? This is the update where they try to explain why Pentecost is so complicated and full of holes. Really?
Right.
They're gonna try to fill in their plot holes?
I must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Well, yeah, because we were part of the Stellaron Hunters, but we lost our memories of the Stellaron Hunters, and Firefly's part of the Stellaron Hunters. Like, Dahlia, I hate Dahlia. She's such a fraud. Yo, Spidey! Welcome, Raiders. How was, Fortnite? Welcome in, guys. I have to go through the Dahlia story, and I'm kind of hating every second of it already. We're only at the beginning, man. Spidey! Hi, Miss Yaiko. Hi, Woodchuck. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter Stories? Oh, you switched to Monster Hunters afterwards? After Fortnite? I see. Guys, make sure to follow the lovely Spider-Man mode, especially if you're a fan of Fortnite, because he is also a really good Fortnite player. And also, he plays a whole bunch of random games. Honest, any game, he'd probably be interested in trying it out. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. We're about to have ads. I can't actually. Oh wait, never mind. Ads got snoozed for the raid. Look at that. They auto snoozed it for me. Yo, Twitch finally doing the job. Yeah, welcome in, Rares. If you are new here, I'm Ray. I am a Sky Children of the Light streamer, cozy RPG type games. I think the only gacha game I'm streaming for now is Honkai Star Rail, but we also play because we also am working through Pocopia, my new favorite game. And yeah, if you need a raid to run, feel free to do so. Otherwise, listen to me complain about the Dahlia because I dislike this. I'm disliking this story. I miss Emphorius, even though I hated the ending and the story after 3.4, but I miss Emphorius. I am going through Emphorius withdrawal because my favorites are all there. Pocopia addiction is real. It is real! I was playing a bunch of it before streaming, but I was like, no, I need to stream some of this, but I also like need a break, so we'll be doing, for Woodchuck, since he redeemed 12-hour stream, I'll be doing the 12-hour stream on Sunday, and it's gonna be dailies for every game, and then we switch, and then Pocopia for the rest of it. So I can put in quite a few hours of Pocopia on Sunday. So I'm kind of excited for that. It will be the 12-hour stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I need a break before that happens. Yeah, Woodchuck redeemed 12 hours. Which, incidentally, I'm going to need to up the price on that now. Since it's got redeemed. 12 hours? Woo. Yeah, I did 16-hour Mario stream. Never done it, but I did it. Whoa, which Mario game? Inflation. I increase it every time somebody redeems it. So... at the number it's at now, this is after, like, how many redeems so far? I think this is our 4th redeem. Maybe 3rd. I'm not sure. I think Woodchuck might be... no. I can't remember if Woodchuck is the 3rd person to redeem this or 4th, but it's gone up since. Yeah, there's inflation. Anyways, story. I hate the Dahlia, but whatever. We have to get through this anyways. Whatever means possible. You missed the part where I was raging at rolling a die. At rolling the dice, because I hate the dice game. But that's the current event. You can get free jades from if you do it before time runs out, which is in 2 days, plus like all the bonus. A lot of Mario recommendations, and it was March 10th. Oh, Mario! 10th, Mario Day. That's awesome. One of your favorite days. That's cool. So basically you just like marathon Mario? That's really neat. You haven't done that. Just pick a card, roll the die, and I don't know. And each card has benefits, and and you get like special die that have bonus effects, and if you like numbers, it's a numbers game basically. But you get like a pretty good amount of jade. I think you get like 1,500 jade in total for doing the whole event. So I'd say worth it, and you should finish it before the time runs out because it is a permanent event. But you don't. But once like it's done, or once the time limit is over, you don't get the bonus stuff. So, and they do this, of course, every patch. Star Rail has like 1 or 2 events that does this every patch. So that's the current one for this patch. All right, Dahlia. I for some reason. Okay, here we go.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
I mean, this is the only place where she can have this form, right?
Is this what dreams are?
It's a continuation of that trailer, if you've seen the trailer.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand.
I don't know how to explain to you guys the story of Penacony, but apparently, because I hate Penacony as well, but apparently Dahlia's, which is a current patch character, no, previous patch character. I'm a little bit behind. Apparently her main quest story has you filling in the plot holes. I couldn't care less about Penacony, honestly. I speedran Penacony to get to Emphorius.
Why do people long for this darkness?
She's awake. You get sent to Australia and Disneyland? You mean like down on... Wait, what do you mean Australia Disneyland? Down under?
Real bad.
Uh-oh.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else?
Is this how she enters Penacony? But then apparently behind the scenes, there's an important guy who's trying to become a god and brainwash everyone to thinking they live in bliss. Isn't that what Penacony is? Yeah. It's supposed to be paradise, right?
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
Like, isn't that part of what Sunday wanted to do? Like, he wanted every day to be Sunday. So everybody can just, like, relax and have happy days.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
So you're trying to stop this guy from becoming God and then beat him, but then you don't. You actually beat him. But then he escapes from jail and he beats himself. This sounds like alternate universe Sunday. What?
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
I mean, that is what happened because we don't remember you. I just want Spider-Man to do a 24-hour stream, including me? Wait, so Spidey can do a 24-hour stream and I can collab with Spidey during that? Honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't know what we would do because we don't exactly play similar games other than Sky maybe, but I don't know. That might be interesting. I'd love to team up with Spidey on something. Plus a whole bunch of other stuff happens that you aren't even aware of getting shown to you. And apparently the memories of the other people were purposely stolen from you, but now you beat M4As, they're being given back to you slowly. God, why? Okay, sure.
I made a promise.
I don't like this. But
Our
okay.
reunion is right before us.
Maybe you'll give us something
I have
interesting.
no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. no matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Okay. So that's why she acts like we just met her for the first time.
Working hard over there?
As for why that'll be revealed in this story, alright. Not entirely what I meant, but obviously I would enjoy that kick-ass 24-hour... No, we're not collaborating for 24 hours! But maybe part of the 24 hours if Spidey does a 24-hour stream. Yo, it's Epic! Hello, Epic. We're doing the Dahlia storyline.
Spacing out for a while.
I despise this already, but whatever.
This is my
We're in
first time
Penacony, my
drinking,
least favorite planet.
so it still
The
feels
Dahlia
a little
is
odd.
annoying, but
Everything
whatever.
here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up.
Are you sure?
The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
Did you finish Emphorius? I did! It broke my heart. But I did.
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Alright, we walk and we talk. Oh, wait, no, this is not. I thought we were playing as Firefly. Oh, wait, Firefly is in the lineup. Wait, this might be fun. If we can fight with this team. I don't know if we will. But this might be kind of interesting. I could go sustainless, I guess. Or we use Gallagher? There's a lot of fire in this team, man. Or... No. I don't know. I don't really have break members teams. But I also do have Ron May, but then I basically just go sustainless then, I guess. I guess it's fine. I don't think we'll find anything hard. Firefly's usually Fugue, Herd, Dahlia, and Ron May, I believe. I don't have Dahlia. But I do use Break and Naxa. Like I'm playing him with Fugue and it's pretty fun. Alright, also we do have the ads are over, Lilac! You're a little late. I regret Yao Guang all because I wanted to lose 50-50 to Blade. But you got Yao Guang? Oh my gosh, Epic, that's funny. Firefly already implies fire weakness on enemies. Oh, so just like Finon? That's fine. Hey, Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Huh?
Hey, Acheron. You check in, then fell asleep.
what's the
Well, good
problem?
morning, Lilac. Welcome back. So you got Yao Guang, Epic? I lost to Yao Guang and got Japard instead.
She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat.
She's too powerful, guys.
Even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. and a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is.
Oh,
Right?
it's gonna explain. I think your best bet would be to replace Anaxa with a sustain, probably Gallagher. I mean, if we do any fighting,
This branch family.
they keep giving me storylines with like characters involved, but I don't actually use them, except for Cyrene in the last one. But
Then
I didn't get to use her at all.
I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Distraction? Probably you'll do some fighting? Ooh, okay.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Fine. I do feel weird not having a sustain in this party, so I'll change it.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and...
A painting?
Who's there?
Yo, hey, Akron.
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
2 taps. Oh.
I
What?
told you. Dreams are never as
There's a
simple
bird
as
back
they
there that I
seem.
didn't get.
How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
What?
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Alright.
Silver Wolf.
Fine. I'll change out Anaxa for, Gallagher. My Ron May is only level 60, though. I should probably figure that out first. I forgot that she's only level 60. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the ascending stuff for her. That's why I didn't finish it. Oopsies. Hold on. I forgot I didn't finish this. Like, I truly forgot about Ron May being in my party in the first place. Oh, I can't do this one because I don't have... any... Oh, I already did the echoes this week. Crud.
Anything. Strange disturbances in the memory.
Because I think... I can use Universal at least. Okay, that's
Research
fine.
is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Okay, we good. I have plenty of that. We're good.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
Zone or nothing
Oh, wait.
unusual.
I should probably check her other stuff. Yeah. Get as high as I can. That I have the materials for, at least. Oh. I still have. Lilac, how was your sleep? Oh, I can still universal this? I still can. DDD is a good... oh, frick. Light cone.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
God! Okay, well, Tears of Souls, I have lots. 9,000. God, but I don't have that much of Tears of Dreams. Oof. Okay, yeah, I can't keep doing that. I cannot! In terms of Relic... I have not actually fully... I should probably enhance... How's everyone? I think everyone's doing pretty well. Ooh, extra speed for her is always nice. As for me, I'm going through a story that I literally care nothing about, but whatever. We gotta go through it anyways. Dahlia's gonna explain to us all the plot holes in the Penacony. And you know how much I love Penacony. This one's actually better because it has break effect. Well, actually, she doesn't need break effect. She doesn't attack. Whatever. Oh, man, I didn't get any speed out of that. Ugh. At least this one will give speed. Story time. Story time, Lilac. Are you excited for Dahlia? Okay, this one has break effect. We need break effect up. Okay, well, it didn't bring her break effect up. Ice damage boost with break effect. Wait. I think this one actually would work out. Maybe? Question mark? What is this one? Okay, let's see if this one will give more break effect. She definitely does need a break effect. Does it affect her skill? I actually don't. Okay, then if it does, then that's good. Break effect 10%. 15%. Like, is it like Fugue, where if you up it to like a certain threshold, she becomes really good? I haven't been able to do that with Fugue, though. Ooh, energy regeneration. Oh, this one's a break effect 10%. No, but energy regeneration. Whenever enemy's weakness is broken, she does extra damage based on her break effect. But Ranmei doesn't really do damage, or at least I never really used her. I guess you can use her just her normal attack. Okay. Alright, I have fixed her up to be better than she was earlier.
Saying many memories of the past
Okay.
that replay over and over
Oh,
again.
bird. There was a bird. Bird! Break teams run stainless for a very good reason. Ah. I don't use break much. So I guess we'll find out. Anything else here, maybe?
You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's how fragile Memoria is. Relax. I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
Okay.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
That sounds familiar, yeah. All teammates in a break team contribute greatly to damage dealt. Rami's not an exception. Okay. Oh, it's these things.
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path.
Do we have to fight
As
them?
for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll-
Dang it! Yeah, we do.
Some value, I suppose.
Also, look at Ranmei's outfit. Ah, it looks so pretty. It's her new outfit.
Eternal.
Ow. Oh, I have not played a team, this kind of team in a while.
Share good fortunes.
Join the battle.
I guess we just all...
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will
Like a
keep fighting.
friends? Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Ow. Oh my god, stop propagating.
Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Have a good night, Ray. Good night, AJ. Thanks for following Spidey on the raid. Sleep well, alright? And enjoy the weekend.
Set the seas aflame!
Okay, one more to go. God dang it, never mind.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
There's more to life.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I will claim victory for myself.
There's a second half? Oh, but I'm not paying.
Nothing like
Yeah, I
it
need
in
rest.
real
You
life.
two have a great stream. Thank you. I also need rest after this. Planning to sleep a lot this weekend, as much as I can. I need to heal.
Unite our goals.
Where's Gallagher? Oh god. Oh god.
Some value, I suppose.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Uh-oh.
Set the seas aflame!
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. Ranmei's safe. Woof.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them.
Not Silverwolf calling her out for like, oh, you could just, you know, walk around the enemy and not engage them.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
I need to heal, man. If I don't know when the... Because, like, Ranmei will die. Hold on. I could go back. Yeah, we could have just walked around the enemy. Like, you know what? I have so many freaking items. I don't use... Generally, I don't care about more... I don't usually worry about healing. But now I do. Oh, here it is. Just shove her food, some food down her throat. So true. Carpy, so true. That is not much food. Actually, no, it's fine. I have 30 of these. God. Energy. Heals a downed character. 15%. That's not even much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe that... 24%? That's fine. There we go.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back.
You're the
That
helper.
one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello?
Uh-oh.
The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why?
Uh-oh.
Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
If you don't have your mech, Firefly, that's not good.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
So we lost Silverwolf and her mech. We're doing great.
Sound lingers.
Oops. We go out here. Oh.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
Whoa.
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar.
Fire. Blackwell! Hey, Blackwell. How are you doing today?
How can this be? I know it all too well.
So someone's burned these bugs. Do you think it's Dahlia? Oh, never mind, it's Sam. I was gonna say, my first thought was Sam, but then I was like, no, it can't be Sam.
The swarm is one thing. But even for Memoria,
Oh boy.
Why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Yeah. Your eye's doing good. Oh, that's lovely. How are you? I'm doing alright. Struggling a little bit with the cold I still have, but other than that, I'm just excited that it's the weekend. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this story, but man, I have my heart's not in it.
Will we see each other again?
Then we
Oh, is this her past? Wait.
should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is that like her past comrades?
AR-214. Is this what dreams are?
Oh.
Is this nightmare your memory?
The memory of burning propagation to dust?
Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
Oh, we're back.
How are you feeling? Any discomfort?
I did no fighting, man.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Your memories? You were not there. What? When
We
did
had
this
just
happen?
arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Okay.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
So who stole our memories? Why do we have gaps?
The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen,
Oh.
the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
So we did all of that earlier. That was part of our story.
Two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
You got any plans for the weekend, Blackwell?
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You
Are we going through
encountered her
Robin's
early
story
on
now?
At the hotel, in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Yeah.
What did she discover during that time?
Oh.
That would make her suffer such a terrible fate.
Do you get to see Robin's side of the story now?
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
We get to see Robin's part of the story. Why she got, well, killed in her dream.
Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
This isn't even our memories, Dahlia. You're giving us other people's memories. Like, how are we having void of memories when we're not even there? Just working like always. Hopefully gonna play more Heartopia. Oh, Heartopia, nice. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. It's very popular now. A lot of people love it. Okay, we're going through Robin's story.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Ooh.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me.
She seemed very hesitant to do it.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be
Oh,
feeling
using
normal
the
self
okay.
in no time.
Never mind. Oh, maybe that's why she's hesitant.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
She doesn't really know how to tune. I just remember seeing Heartopia like 2.5 stars on the Play Store last I checked. Looks like it's back as a 2.8. I watched a YouTube video recently about all the controversies Heartopia went through, and I felt it was fascinating. I'm not playing the game. I'm not interested in playing the game, but it was fascinating. And I'm assuming that score might have something to do with the controversies that keep plaguing the game, because like it feels like there's a new one every month.
Don't worry. Keep going.
Oh.
I'll help you.
Oh, Sunday is like stepping in.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
From the controversy, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a concentrated some concentrated effort to actually lower the stars because of like there was no like actual like call to lower, not what Infinity Nikki went through with 1.5, but I feel like it's just organically a drop because of a bunch of stuff happening. It's definitely got some bugs with it. Bugs. Yeah, I think I've heard of some bugs. I don't remember like what kind of bugs though. Like the game is kind of has like some jankiness. I haven't touched Heartopia in a while and I'm conflicted to go back in all honesty. That's fair. I feel like that is fair. I don't know. I don't really know what to say when I don't even play Heartopia, but it just never appealed to me.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Oh. Unless you're one of the Garden of Recollection.
I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Oh, Sunday.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
This is definitely new lines. I don't think I remember these lines.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
The noble reviews I saw were the AI use and the predatory IAPs and gacha system. Yeah, those are two big ones. Something shitty do mechanic from furniture and impossible to get furniture you want. I feel like that's the case with a lot of gacha games that try to implement cosmetics as a gacha system. Because then you just end up with a billion copies of like the low tier stuff, and then they make like the high tier stuff almost impossible to get.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Oh, I think I read through this earlier, or a long time ago. A traitor has emerged. May Sipe be with us.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
Dream Master?
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
Wow, Sunday.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle.
Aw.
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
Aw. Get a nice little sibling scene.
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this.
Oh?
You're acting like everything's fine. I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse.
Oh!
My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
So now, you can check all time steps you experience the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here chronological based on the time step. Oh, yeah. This is when they introduced, or was this one? No, they introduced it earlier. For those particularly easy memories, you could press on the corresponding note to revisit in more detail. What? Hazy memories? And the experience you gained during the finale can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Interesting. Can I bring Robin in? I can. And... okay. We shall do this. Find dissonance. Oh.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Since when did... okay.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
This is funny.
Now we can nab them both in one go.
Watching this from Robin's perspective, we get Trailblazer lines. I love that.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Somehow Gallagher didn't.
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You
A
guys are
lad
going
with
after a
silver
girl with
hair.
silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's
not lying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did Gallagher miss this?
An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely...
Oh my god!
Thanks.
Everybody's in love with Firefly.
I wouldn't know what to do.
This is the exact same as when you did the quest. Did I actually choose the beautiful lady line? Because I don't remember that, but maybe I did.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area.
It is kind of weird that Gallagher didn't sense
Enjoyable
anything.
experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to
She
get
has her own
closer.
methods.
Find a hidden spot.
Okay. Shh, Mr. Billboard, shh. We are on a covert mission.
I hope I still have the strength to do this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. A success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
What did you do, Robin?
That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
I can't believe Robin was hiding here this whole time.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
So Robin was following us on that long trip around town? Yeah, where we went here.
Your first time here? I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Dreamy Rose?
Here to play games?
Yeah, Robin's just here to have a good time, man. Oh my god, 115, Lilac. Congratulations, man. Wow.
I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
Okay.
I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Oh! Robin!
Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Okay. Confirm the mysterious girl's identity.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer.
Oh, you are a dissonance for sure.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
God, not you, Sampo.
And who's this? A companion?
Another dissonant character. Poor Robin.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Oh, Shelban!
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
Oh my gosh, it's Shelban!
I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh.
Thank you for Pat Pat.
Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Shelban? Shelban. Van? I think it's
When you
Van.
get close, do you
How do you
realize
pronounce her name
restless
again?
that
Goodness.
heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head.
The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
Slow man? No, what?
I heard about your voice issue.
Huh.
Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
Siobhan.
You must
Siobhan.
be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is
They're right there talking to each other.
Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
That sounds sus, Sampo. That name is confusing, yet pretty one. Yeah.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave.
Sampo. That, no.
Visit you properly.
Why did you say that?
Right now.
Why'd you say that? Say it like that.
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Man, I miss you, Siobhan.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing.
Sampo, no, right?
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question.
Eh?
It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I thought we're done this conversation. We're still going?
I think I've got my answer now.
The sample line! You clipped it for the sample line?
But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Alright. Thanks, Siobhan.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns! Or if you'd like, you can call me Harp. All my close friends do. Well, I'm okay with calling you whatever you're okay with. So if Harp is good, then Harp is great. I'll call you Harp.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
They went to the underground, I think.
The static's gone.
Oh?
They passed through the commercial
The music creepy.
and past the Papeshi Club.
Yeah, oh, right. The adult thing was the Papeshi Club.
And then the voice just vanished.
They went to the other world.
Did she return
The dream
to
yard.
reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in
Dream Yard, Robin.
Dream's Edge.
Or sorry, Dream's Edge, not Dream Yard. Dream's Edge.
I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense.
They went
Should've
fast.
known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then.
Okay, hold on. We went really fast. We like went through the whole segment with like talking to the Papeshi Club and then doing the TV thing. Like, wow, it was fast.
Anyway, I'll check it out.
Like, we had that must have been the longest conversation with Siobhan. Like, what? Pretty place? Which part, Lilac?
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Now I'm interested to see if Robin was there when Sampo dropped his sparkle, like when Sampo dropped his disguise. I feel like she's gotta be there because there's that part where we just got knocked out, and I don't know what happens after that. Like with Sampo's dragging him. Sampo's fast, man. But so are we. We zoomed. Now we're going here with Robin. Okay, we get to maybe talk to those two bloodhounds. The city?
Excuse me.
This is... Yeah, I guess so.
Is that Miss Robin?
This place is more like a construction yard than a city.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
Oh man, a fan.
You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
Dang, Robin.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
God, she's so wholesome.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but...
What?
I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Sunday?
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
Sunday?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
What the heck?
What
the heck? Sunday's here? When did... I so want to be Robin's friend. Me too. Robin's just so lovely.
Kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days.
What?
As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Interesting.
Understood. There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Aww.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Robin got stopped. Oh, wait, we're still... But we came in here anyways.
Freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Oh?
What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty.
Huh?
And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
What is happening, man?
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Oh, dang, he knew. He knows.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
When did that happen? I don't remember that. Oh, that might have been before we arrived.
Saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
Oh.
Just like now. If it weren't for getting the truth out of you.
What?
I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Oh, this is not the real Sunday. This isn't... I was wondering. I was like, the Sunday is weird.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Uh-oh.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Ooh. Is this Sparkle?
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
Yeah.
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
Uh-huh.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
My god.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
Tune?
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once
What?
you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
What?
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Huh?
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory,
Did
even
she
at the
just-
cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Did you just murder?
Right
Not
on
really
schedule.
murder.
Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Ha.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing
What the
with
frick
your
is-
people?
What?
Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Who are you talking
So
to?
tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Who are you talking to?
How are you feeling?
Oh my gosh.
Need to take a break?
I do need to take a break. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, we have ads going on. Yes, we do. Lilac, you're right. We'll watch your video that you've submitted. Like an hour ago? An hour flew by? Okay, I have so many questions. Or we have answers and then more questions. So cool. Ah, I'm furious. Huh. Oh! Aww. That's nice. That's a nice edit, actually. I like it a lot. The story is confusing. They're trying to explain what the stuff that we didn't know in Penacony. Like, there were some things that weird stuff happened in Penacony and it's not explained. So now we're going through the part where they're explaining it. And I agree, it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me do the BRB sign. I know, hopefully I'll be back soon. Alright? Hey, what happened to my BRB sign? There we go. BRB. Just go to the bathroom. Okay. All right. Now we can continue. I'm also going to be eating a pear as we go, because I'm also going to be eating a pear because I'm a little hungry. All right. We're back with Dahlia, who's giving us a break. Thank God. How's Robin?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
I knew it! Murder!
Of course, there's no such
Although
thing
Robin's
as
not actually
true
dead.
Death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
I knew it, so it was Sparkle.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscure.
Alright, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact,
I don't trust you as far as I can throw
I've
you.
appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on your attitude.
By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
You took a romantic selfie
Her
together.
expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
What?
She disguised herself.
Everyone's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters?
Using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
So, back to Firefly? You were there? What?
See you next time. Hurry.
Oh, that was a cool scene with Black Swan.
How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone.
Oh, you weren't lying, so you were there.
Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 Hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in Sweet Dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
We're about to see how Firefly
The
died
nosy
then.
Memo Keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze
Gopher
upon
Wood,
this.
Dream Master.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed.
Ah.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
Dahlia's pretty. I mean, she's pretty.
Before you arrived,
She looks like she has a
did
vision
some
attached to
digging
her hair
around.
in the back.
From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Reminds me of Albedo.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Isn't Albedo a man? Anyways, so Fire in the original in the Trailblazer story, Firefly died to the meme. The meme killed her. So we're about to find out how exactly that happened.
Firefly, let's go and check it out.
Because we never got to see how that horror
From the
happened.
traces nearby, it was Death's doing.
Oh.
But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Ooh. Different Albedo. Yeah, I know.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Aren't those birds what the Dream Master used?
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Huh?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Uh-huh.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
I'm guessing the Dahlia also died in this dreamscape. Where the heck she came from, I still don't know. Because isn't she actually supposed to be dead in the real world?
What are you?
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
Like, wasn't she supposed to be killed by Acheron in the original?
These ravens are the incarnation
Yeah, I
of the
thought so.
Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
Oh, okay. She totally took a risk there.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Yeah, that's different. Blade's not doing it for the thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Damn, Oz got wrecked.
Easy now.
Yeah.
We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Huh. Okay. Oh, come on.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
Oh no, it's time to
There
fight.
won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, okay, Dahlia. Frick. Oh, man. Alrighty.
Existence is unity.
Have we met?
Share good fortunes.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Enjoying yourself?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Firefly Type 4, envisage set in the sea of flame!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blah.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished. Some value, I suppose. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
That's all you got?
This is
Okay. It's a team I'm not super used to using, but it's actually kind of fun.
Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you...
Oh, sorry, Dahlia.
An entrance?
I didn't realize. I thought I've moved far enough, but
It
no.
only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
I like how light cones are incorporated into the story.
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
Oh, so they do have the same habits.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Oh. Good night, must sleep for work in the morning. Oh, you gotta work on the weekend? Alright, Harp. Thank you so much for hanging out. So sleep well, alright? Don't work too hard. Take care.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones.
The necessity of light cones.
They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Interesting.
They weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
So light cones basically are memories. See y'all later. See ya, Harp.
That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Okay. Why'd you have to say that afterwards?
This world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory?
Shush. Oh.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
Aww.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
She had that hope.
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
God, sometimes you forget that Firefly is really not a normal girl. She has that appearance, but she isn't normal.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry.
Oh.
The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
Oh.
If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival.
Jesus.
When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the Crow Sleep Pod.
They're just
Otherwise,
basically engineered army.
Loss syndrome will only get worse.
Goodness.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Oh, this is the past.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
What path is that?
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation. Oh.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Dang, the Dahlia really doesn't trust Black Swan.
Let's go check it out.
She really has beef with Black Swan, eh?
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility...
Oh, she knows exactly who she is.
Tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
I was gonna say, weren't you killed? Like, your father was killed by Akron, and Akron also supposed to have killed you as well, Constance.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearance.
Yeah, she really doesn't like Black Swan. I actually think she dislikes Black Swan more than Akron.
Can they cross beyond death?
Like, I think Dahlia hates Black Swan more than Akron, which is weird because Akron killed her father, of all things.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions.
Yeah, she truly doesn't trust Black Swan.
You won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario...
Can you blame her? She has a devil tail, and Black Swan is a purple nun. Oh. Good point. Very good point. Literally at odds with each other.
Death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I truly forgot she had the 3 death thing.
I
only remember the first death.
A moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
I think it's right here. This is where the first death is. First death when she got penetrated by the big... Carby! Yes. By the meme. It's right here.
Nothing strange here either.
Where I suppose it's in this area.
It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out. A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream.
Oh my god, she's trying to psych herself up for a death. Oh my god. Second death with off-screen after you two part ways before really Sunday. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, they literally just mentioned that in passing, right?
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Oh, this scene. Look at those two looking at each other. Jesus, that's brutal. God, watching this a second time is so brutal. Oh.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her. Unfortunately,
Whoops.
fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
Yeah, she turned into water. Her third death was supposed to be on the airship when she took the bomb to the sky, but then she didn't. Oh yeah, that was supposed to. Yeah, that was weird. How? Like that never happened. That was. Yeah, you're right.
After that,
That was implied to have been the one.
Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence.
Man, I've
using
wiped memory
death
from
as
Penacony
their
from my memory.
justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own,
This part.
allowing you all to escape unscathed.
Where we retraced Firefly's steps.
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed.
Huh? Black Swan's blunder? Guided by Black Swan, you try to uncover the truth, losing contact with their parents, or the embarrassment of being able to activate their call. I don't understand the blunder part. So like when we didn't see any of that stuff when we retraced Firefly's steps, like any of the actual truth stuff. Just, huh? But I don't understand Black Swan's blunder part.
When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter?
I'd assume her blunders that she didn't draw her sword to save Butterfly? Wouldn't that be Akron? Black Swan doesn't have... She's blaming it all on Black Swan. Of course you, Dahlia. You really hate Black Swan. Like, Akron was there too, man. This is both of their blunders or whatever.
Of those slain by your hand?
I think she's just blaming Black Swan for every bad thing that happens.
I still see them in my dreams.
Oh.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but...
Oh, she sees right through you.
Why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
And dang, Akron knows everything.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So...
Oh, was Black Swan's blunder was like somehow the Trailblazer got separated from Akron? That might have been the blunder. I've forgotten what actually happened back when we were retracing those steps.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Dang, Akron.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Man, it's been so long since I got to hear Akron's voice.
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale.
Oh.
Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
Terminus?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
How do Akron's clothes work?
Well, I'm afraid you have
Good
yet
question.
to realize just how awake you truly are.
Like, she has asymmetric boots,
Precisely
a coat
because
that's not
life
really a
dares to
coat.
slumber, that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distance past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Blade looks so good in this. She like has a string keeping her clothes up, but then there's like a weird gap in that string that allows the curvature of her chest. Yeah.
That's your next stop.
I don't actually know how her middle piece stays up.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
And then she has like this weird shoulder guard.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Why couldn't the outfit she's wearing in this scene be the outfit we get for her skin? Oh well.
Thanks. I hope.
It would have been cool.
Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
It'd be really funny though if we get Blade in a suit. As a skin.
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Aesthetically pretty, functionally odd. Yeah. Did you figure it
said
out,
he saw
Lilac?
the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
Why are they in a car? I've really forgotten why this even happened.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
Go into battle Men in Black style. That would be, yeah, that would be so cool. And yet so weird to see it in a Star Rail. Have the male characters have suits, then we have them fights in suits. True. I feel like that could work in Plan Arcadia, maybe. Since Plan Arcadia looks just like a normal world. Look just like our world. She also like randomly just loses a lot of her clothing and she becomes all red and stuff. I actually never looked at her outfit in the red version. You know, that's a good point.
If it comes to that, even if I have to die, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Hello, Moomin. Moomin to you too. Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel. How are you doing, Thallo?
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
The Annihilation Gang, yeah.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Is she gonna explain how Dahlia exists? Considering I thought she was supposed to be dead.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you.
Yeah.
What exactly happened to them?
Tell me.
Well, let me reveal all.
She's gonna tell us. Ooh. Little lesson yesterday. Thankfully, it's no longer great. Seems to have a headache from spending much of the day in bed. Oh no. You have did you take any meds before you went to bed? Because usually that helps with headaches. Although I think this alt stripping is done to show some of her tattoos more freely. Clearly? I think I agree with you on that one. That's definitely a design choice for that reason.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father,
Is this gonna be about Constance?
dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Dubra, never mind.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
I didn't dare take painkillers with my stomach so unsettled. Oh, you also had stomach ache? Oh no. You got to sleep by imagining I was in Pocopia with Poke Friends? Aww. That's awesome.
This marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Yeah, Karan.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
The memory after that.
It's blank.
Blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Blank, 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 blank.
It's like it's been erased.
Oh, someone erased the memories. Dahlia did this. I'm betting it's Dahlia. The Dahlia.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Okay, I was definitely the Dahlia who did that. Why are there blank spaces? Someone erased the memories. They took an eraser and erased it.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
It is Constance! I knew it!
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
That sounds sus. But also, like... Because we were looking through the memories of the music box to see what happened in the past. Someone erased those memories.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
Okay. The Dahlia is definitely a memo keeper.
Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
Like, I'm pretty sure the real Constance died to Acheron, because there's no way Acheron would leave anyone alive. And then this memo keeper took on her appearance. The Dahlia. At least that is my guess.
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator.
Oh, they're a
The
cremator.
Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke
Or
Inferno
Constance
has never had an offspring named Constance.
There's a second option, which is that Constance was an imposter.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Oh.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
Huh. Yeah, so the Dahlia is definitely a memo keeper. who either took on Constance's appearance or is infiltrated by Annihilation Gang as Constance. Unsure which one. Eh?
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means.
Constance Dahlia is a cremator that destroys memories. Oh.
After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Cellmate? We were in jail together? They were in jail together?
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this,
So she destroyed our memories? And now she's trying to restore them to us? Like, what the heck?
Might find me frightening.
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
That's an interesting idea. She's a girl. The horns remind you of Curl.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Okay.
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
Huh?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
Oh.
In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
Don't let her near your light. Too late, Thallo. Too late. We're stuck in here with her. And they were cellmates.
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
Oh, yeah.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
Robin?
Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life. And a destined death.
Is this where we get to see Firefly's second death?
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Why do birds fly? Oh, not the bird thing again.
Release it back to the sky. We must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
can Big Brother fly?
It's
We still haven't seen his wings.
Such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Micah!
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks
All right.
for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but
I really want to
Dreamflux
explore,
Reef
man.
is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy.
Oops, sorry.
Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Okay, I'm glad that they remember the teams I set up. Temporarily added. Yes. She's in the group game. She's already on the team, man. You don't need to mention it again.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
Firefly?
Voice. Over here.
Huh?
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Dahlia?
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Oh, dang. She knew right away. These blue candles are cool, though. Oh, we can go in here?
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Oh. That was a long load.
This?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now,
He's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away.
Oh, wow.
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime? I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
Very vague.
Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Hey, Chaos. How are you doing today?
Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
I have so little idea what's going on. That's okay, Thalo. I'm very deep into the story of Star Rail, and it's a lot to explain. This is, especially the story of this planet. This planet's story is so convoluted. We're filling in plot holes too, which doesn't make it better, because if you don't know the original plot, then you won't really understand the significance of these plot holes. How's the story? I hate Penacony, but I'm here. Trying to figure this out.
When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
You got 3 losses, managed to get 1 win in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Oh, well, congrats on getting the win at least.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power.
To this day, they still didn't answer the one plot hole. Which one? What's so complicated about Australian Disneyland and railing Jesus 3 times? You may be right, Curvy, but you're also... You've made it more complicated.
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival.
Who was Firefly with to say she was traveling with a mecha? When Firefly's friend was already dead? No. Firefly didn't leave, I forget what's the name of that planet area. She didn't leave the Empire. Her friend was the first one to leave. And her friend would have slowly died. Firefly didn't leave. She didn't leave until the Empire fell.
In the 12 hours converged,
And then she was found by the Stellaron hunters.
I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all.
Yeah, she lost her voice. That's the part I didn't understand. Why she lost her voice. Is it part before Firefly got sloshed in the original plot hole? Who is Firefly with? She was with the Dahlia. In the original plot hole, we never saw the Dahlia, but she was with the Dahlia.
I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
It was order!
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So she got krilled? True, Firefly did get krilled. She got stabbed through by the meme. Or the incarnation of death in this world. Where we assume the mech betrayed her. Who was the mech to begin with? That was her. Wait, what do you mean? When Sam was talking to Akron, that was her. That was Firefly. Are you trying to say, like, are you asking who's piloting the mecha when it's not Firefly? Are you sure she wasn't killed by Krill Lady there? No. Krill Lady did not do it. Different monster. A monster that does kind of look like an actual crow, to be honest.
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. But I suspect it's the Order.
I think Firefly is able to remotely control the armor. But only within Penacony, considering she has to be in the pod outside of Penacony. That's why she talked about, in the beginning of this patch, she talked about using Sam to be able to create chaos, and she can sneak in. At least that's my guess, because I don't understand that part. I was like, how do you use Sam to create chaos and you sneak in if you two aren't two separate beings? That part I don't understand that at all.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up.
My only guess is that they can pilot Sam remotely somehow. I don't know.
Regarding the Dream Master's path, we have.
Unless she's saying she can break in as Sam and then directly run into the dream. I don't know. I'm like, I thought her plan was to distract them, so that herself can sneak in.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
In the story's narrative suggestion, she can pilot him remotely, or at least doesn't come into play in the story at all. I mean, yeah, I kind of am inclined to agree with you on that, because I'm like, well, they never mention anything, but I'm just like, how do they talk about Sam and Firefly as separate people sometimes, though? Like, huh?
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal. And a long,
I'm guessing that might be a secret that they're just not willing to tell us.
Most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember
Brooklyn Tiernan. That's a weird name.
A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning
what?
From the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
The propagation? Not Order? Well, I guess Order's dead. What?
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone.
Interesting.
If we can master the technique,
I mean,
we'll
they
be
finally
able to pierce
explained
time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
I mean, they finally explained how Robin lost her voice. Interesting, but the propagation I did not see coming. I guess it does explain why they showed us that AR-214 fighting propagation, and then she dies there from fatal injury, and then gets left there in the deepest parts without any care from the freaking Dream Master. What's next? IPC using propagation too. Propagation is everywhere. Robin's loss of her voice was explained before she got shot in the throat. Before, when she arrived in Penacony, Carpy? Like right when she arrived in Penacony, because she lost her voice before we even met her. They already talked about that. Sunday and Robin mentioned that before, in the very beginning of Penacony.
Is this Memoria?
Because it was mentioned in her letter to Sunday. Oh, hey, Memoria. Oh, the friend!
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing?
Oh!
I am not your enemy.
Oh my gosh! He speaks!
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Oh my god, Gopher Wood actually has a freaking human form now.
Then why? Why?
Pretty sure it's a girl. Oh yeah, true. AR-214 is a girl, right?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain.
Dang, your wings on your neck are spooky. They're just like the ravens.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss.
Dishonorable!
Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Oh no. So Gopher Wood killed her. No, I mean how she lost her voice was already mentioned before the strike came out. Oh really? That's a little strange. Hi Sela, how you doing? You doing alright?
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight
I hate Gopher Wood, man.
joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider.
What?
Walking the path of propagation.
What?
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here.
What?
And only your death can remove it.
Why did I not buy this at all?
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
You are... oh god. Honestly, it's a good thing we went back to Gopher Wood because back then only Sunday confirmed his death and nobody else. But how is the question? That is a good question. I think you just didn't pay attention to what is mentioned during Panacony main missions. I mean... I don't remember. Probably. There were so many mysteries during the Panacony story that... I couldn't keep track.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Okay.
You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking.
So this is the crime you were covering up, you damn Gopher Wood.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
So you killed a past rider of propagation and used the past rider remains? And then embedded it into Panacony? Huh.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Hi, Fern. How you doing? Honestly, Hoyo making Panacony a bunch of plot holes just to come back 1 year later was the worst move because now I had to compare and fill in the plot holes. Not everyone can remember the whole original. Yeah, we had to go through all of Emphorius, and Emphorius was quite heavy and lots of lore and lots of story to like remember and stuff. And then we just pivot back to Panacony and be like, oh, by the way, all those questions you had, do you still remember them? Like, and I'm like, no, I didn't care about Panacony. I wanted to go to Emphorius, man. No one cares, or at least I no longer cared after you dragged us through Emphorius. I didn't care about Panacony anymore.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This
I can't hear most of this. Not that I think it helped me, so I'm just hearing what? Yeah, that's right, Dale with Thallow. Good little EP, but I saw you streaming. Aw, hi Fern. Well, if you fall asleep, it's okay. No worries. It's a nice Friday night. It's getting late too. There was both too much and not enough Amphorius at the same time. Oh my god, yeah. I'm still like, my brain is still going like, oh, I miss Amphorius, but I also hate Amphorius because there were so many things not, that I still have so much criticism about Amphorius, and you want me to come back and try to remember Penacony and criticize this now? Or figure out what the heck is going on here? Ugh.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny.
Oh, I'm sorry, Firefly.
But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that is so sad.
Is she your friend?
Like, that is so, like, sad. And she turns out to be a past writer of propagation. Not that I buy that, but, like, what the heck? I thought you said Firefly was dead. Yeah, she died. But when you die in a dream, you don't truly die.
Yes, and in many moments,
You just end up deeper in the dream.
seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry.
This is the dreamscape.
No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Robin, you're one of the best characters.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
Yeah, and you said that was like your most selfish crime. Like, huh? She died but came back like she is Blade. No, but okay. The characters look so cool in this game. Firefly looks like Mithra from Smash Bros. Wait, Mithra? That might be the new Smash Bros? I have lost track of the Smash Bros characters. Is Mithra from the Fire Emblem series? But yeah, I love the character designs in Star Rail. Most of them. Some of them I'll be like, yeah, I don't understand. But a lot of the really good designs, like Firefly and Robin, are really good designs.
That's exactly why we came to find you.
I don't really care about the Dahlia, but hey, Jet likes the Dahlia, so she caters to a different kind of audience, I guess.
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see.
Mithra is Xenoblade. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about
Become the
Xenoblade.
conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
Ooh.
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
Dolly's giving Mikasa vibes. Okay. I think that's always a good thing when characters like remind you of a character you love.
Let's get started.
Though Robin is very Marilyn Monroe coded, but I do love her design overall. Like music, angel wings. She is also an absolutely awesome character.
May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
So true.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
A disaster?
Let's see it with our own eyes.
Great. I love disasters, man.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Black Swan?
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
Oh my gosh, here we go. The beef is starting again.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Oh my gosh, calling you out.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice...
Oh my gosh,
why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
Oh no, she's exposing Dahlia.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
What?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What the heck? Wait, what? I'm lost right now.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence.
Is that her second death?
She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
Tea is being spilled. No idea what's happening. All good, Fern. There's a lot of underlying stuff, and I'm lost too. They're explaining like the plot holes of a previous story, so I'm just like, this makes things even worse for all of us who either don't remember the first story or weren't even there for the first story. This plot twist is called confusion. Thanks. Yeah.
I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr.
Huh?
Sunday is worried about your safety.
What?
He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
All of this makes no sense.
As for this Dahlia, she cannot...
Oh, she's talking to Robin. Okay, that makes sense.
To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress.
She's only transported reality, not dead. Okay.
Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
God dang it, these two are having beef with each other.
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Not the dang Charmony Dove screen. I know, right? I feel like this game should be played with one of those police investigation boards. Yeah, I agree with you, Thallo. They did give us a timeline. You can read like a timeline thing, but to go through that would take me like an hour to explain to you guys the whole story of Honkai Star Rail. Well, maybe not an hour, maybe half an hour.
Unless it's an extreme situation.
Actually, no. Frick, it will take an hour because Amphoria's, man.
The IPC, Astral Express.
Dahlia, did you lose? The beefing?
From the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret,
Oh?
but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next.
You play as a space dude who was born from space cancer, and then you wake up on a space station, it's under attack, and you beat up the bad guys. Excellent.
I've been questioning this for a long time.
So true.
How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
They truly are having beefing.
Hunter.
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Beefing in what way, though? I don't know. All I know is that the Dahlia really will take any opportunity to say Black Swan is at fault for everything. And I'm just like, whoa, you definitely have a history with her, but we don't know what it is. Well, we kind of do. They were because one of them was a memo keeper, the other one's a cremator. So they definitely have history. Then you join a crew of space trained people and ride that space train. It takes you to a frozen planet with the goal of getting rid of the space cancer on the ice planet. Okay, Carpe is doing a great job of summarizing for you folks, guys. So if you're curious about the story of Star Rail, he's written a very good summary. So in this game, we're trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Pretty much. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes prior to when we arrive, and then even when we're going through the story ourselves, all these characters are doing their own behind the scenes stuff. So right now we're finding out what they're doing behind the scenes, and how in the world that affected what happened to us. What is with Black Swan fighting with crazy women? Good question. She seems like a magnet for them. Oh, whoopsies.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
Oh yeah, she did try to take memories for a specific reason.
I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
Eh? What does that mean?
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away
Oh.
all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child.
Wait,
who
that's
was
not
born to walk on
good.
the border.
But then you go into the city in the frozen planet, and it looks all pretty and stuff, but you're wanted criminals for some reason, so you retreat underground. What do you mean for some reason? Oh, right, for some reason. Yeah, at that time it felt like for some reason. And then you find out the people underground are all poor and dying, but can't reunite with the above ground dudes, so you try to collect the evidence to show to the princess of the above area that they don't need to be segregated. But then Princess's mom pulls a verbal abuse and coerces Princess to her side. She uses the power of space cancer to be powerful, I guess. Interesting.
You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
What?
Oh, aren't you clever?
She is.
How about a little reward for that?
She's helping the Dream Master.
Cut the act.
Really?
Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Interesting.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Oh my god.
Though you
She has the
soar like
freaking
an
Dream
eagle
Master on her side.
and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Oh, interesting. But then, like, you fist her with a giant... Can you... Not... Okay. Giant robot, and then she dies. Then Princess unsegregates everyone. Now you're able to go back to the train and go to your next destination, Australian Disneyland. But whoopsie, you got stopped by cosmic criminals on a trade center. Oh, Sandro. So now you gotta look for the space cancer at the trade center with a different group of people, but unbeknownst to you, one of the guys on your crew actually came from this place. Apparently he's a reincarnation of another criminal. Alright. Lilac, are you paying attention? Is Carpy telling the best summary of Honkai Star Rail or what?
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
If you would rekindle what once was. Hey.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Man, that blush was creepy. How did she make a blush creepy?
I will always find you.
That's not sus at all, man. Oh!
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Why is Black Swan always dancing with hot women now? What? Is it a new place?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
I've been listening, doing chores, and Carpy's description both confused and intrigued me. I'm sure Thallo's learning a lot. And later on, you find your mom, and she like tells you some stuff's gonna go down, and lo and behold, some stuff goes down. Kafka. She means Kafka. I feel like that's... Sorry, Carpy means Kafka, Lilac. I feel like that's the case for most horror games I know. And then apparently the bad guys on the space station from the start of the game are wreaking havoc. And they snap the neck of some tour guide lady apparently cared about. You didn't care about Ting Yun, Carpy? Dang, cold. Ooh. I'm back to my normal team. Oh, wait. Dahlia team. I don't have a break DPS. So I guess it's just gonna be, I don't have, like... I guess we're just doing this. I guess we're just doing this for now? Whatever. Hey, Black Swan. Is this place new? This place looks a lot like Amphoria's, man. But just colored red. Oh, and also it's actually the Dream's Edge, but covered in plants. Kafka? Yeah! Kafka is our mom. Or not really our mom. She's the fandom's mom, not really the Trailblazers' mom.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used
Like,
to
they're not actually related.
was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Ah.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed
Perugius. That's funny.
faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
And then you figure out who's leading the bad guys on the Trade Center and some really large lady. But then sidetrack the guy in your crew as a reincarnated criminal encounters your mom and an edgy masochist who knew him when he was a criminal. Then he penetrates your crew. Oh God. Isn't it the other way around? I guess they got it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Oh.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever.
What? She wants to go back to the destruction?
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested
Oh, wow.
in the Everflame Mansion?
Oh, wow. Without her hat, she really does look different.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
Why is there a throw? Oh, wait, that's his everlasting mansion.
That's right. I kept only
Ever
this
flaming
scene
mansion.
as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Yeah, what the frick? She's a memo keeper. She's a cremator and a destruction wielder? Like...
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of
She betrays everything, yeah.
Yet I can still show you the memories.
Man, Dahlia, what the heck?
If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
And then you beat up Big Lady, and then you can finally get back on the train to go to your intended destination, Australian descent. But then your crewmate doesn't actually die and turns into his pre-reincarnated form who wields water powers and stuff, and you reunite. Hooray. True? Yep, that's a good description of Don Hung's story. And then all of your crew except for Mr. Reincarnated Criminal exit the train and chill in their hotel rooms, go to Australian Disneyland, but in dream form. And then you have a wholesome day with a random green girl you met, but then you get sent underground and encounter that Grim Reaper.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see
Is this her
his
true
last
colors?
wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary.
Never mind, she only was part of a destruction for the moment.
And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
Or she decided destruction is her path.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance.
So how does that relate to you teaming up with the freaking Dream Master of Penacony?
In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I like Black Swan's expression here. She's just like, I'm unimpressed.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
This is just so much back and forth. It's just like smoke and mirror, and then smoke and mirror, and then more smoke and mirror.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
Oh. So that's what happened when that means, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if Firefly lost contact with Silverwolf, and then Dahlia took her place pretty much. I was thinking that was very weird. Definitely the Dahlia was suspicious, and probably the thing she was going to encounter.
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
I see. Your sincerity is real? And then a purple nun saves you two from almost dying and wake up and recuperate with your crew, and they tell you to go eat again. But then, oh look, new character, a yellow fruity gambler who works for the Space IRS is trying to strike a deal with one of the big guys who partially owns Australian Disneyland, but then gets blackmailed and is about to die. But before he dies, he throws on a big performance and you have to fight him. Then a different purple lady penetrates him so hard. Oh god, that she makes the sky red and causes him to die in the dream world. Great. This is actually great. Some refreshing our minds on how Penacony was. The original.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the
so Sparkle was talking to her.
You on your home turf.
Yeah, that's the one.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow. Suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Collaborator?
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. And thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Huh?
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
No. Those two tend to go hand in hand, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
God, so many smoke and mirrors.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
Carpy, please stop being sus.
Sometimes I resent memories.
He's definitely not going to stop.
To witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
And then it's revealed that when you die in Dreamworld, you go into a weird, gloomy place that the Australian Disneyland stockholders don't want you to know about. And you get a hat from an old corpse who used to be one of the train crew members long before you joined. And you reunite with Green Lady, who got brutally stabbed through the spine and turned to goop. Between the story and Carpy's storytelling. Do you not understand it, Lilac?
No, thank you.
What part do you not understand?
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Man, the Dahlia, you're so confusing. But you're definitely the character who's definitely a greed character.
Sound lingers.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
There's chests here.
How would it rot?
So this is a new area. For sure. And now you get to go on another date with Green Lady and Argenti's here, I guess. Wait, what? When does that happen? Are you going to explain Argenti's swarm propagation story?
Him.
Wait. Is that Aventurine? Did you die in that battle, Aventurine, and end up here?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Anyway, Argenti isn't important. Hey, excuse you. Night of Beauty, man. You talk with one of the Disneyland owners. He goes all philosophical on you and challenges you to a fight where he becomes God.
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh yeah, so this is after he died. Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
Lols.
You two are really something special.
They have a love-hate relationship, Aventurine. I can't tell, like, they're like frenemies, but like in the most convoluted way. More enemy than friend, but enough to be, I don't know. Anyways.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Your trump card?
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
Yeah, how'd you end up here?
Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
Oh.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it.
Ooh, interesting.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
Huh.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria.
Interesting. So you come up with a plan. Hold on. And then you eventually kill God, and yay, everyone is saved. But then, oh no, you accidentally actually fell into God's trap, and everyone's living in fake bliss. And you gotta figure out how to save everyone and also kill God for real. So you come up with a plan, and you have a cyborg cowboy shoot a pretty bullet into the sky, which gathers the attention of everyone in the cosmos to mess with God enough to make him vulnerable to another fight. When also his sister's there helping you kill God as well. And then you kill God, and yippee, time for a party on a blimp you now own, apparently. Oh, but not... Oh no, terrorist attack, you gotta defuse all the bombs and miss one of them, and Green Girl decides to sacrifice herself to prevent the bombs from killing anyone else. Why did Sparkle do that? The bomb thing. Like, what was the... I never understood Sparkle at all throughout Penacony. I feel... Anyway, she's a masked fool who's there to help you, or who's there to try and help you to uncover the secrets of death, but whose side is she on?
To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Rosalina.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave.
Oh.
But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature.
What the heck?
When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles.
Yearn for freedom, witness the form of the primordial. Consumed by obsession will have a special dream bubble.
And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Dang! Estella? Rosalina? I remember her name
I ran
vaguely.
into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Dr. Ratio?
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Sounds like Ratio. It's also prophesied to be a third time she dies, apparently, but then she doesn't actually die. Maybe it's a metaphor. Yeah, right? Halfway through that, my mind went Sumeru. Sumeru was not this convoluted. Like, even though Sumeru was pretty confusing. Anyways, fast forward, former gods now put in prison for not being god enough, but then freed for not being god enough. And then freed from prison from Space IRS for unknown reasons. Decides to take one last look at Australia and Disneyland before departing. Has to kill his other self for some reason. Well, his other self was, like his past, or his past persona, really. Like, he found he has freed himself from those. Anyways, it's a metaphorical thing. And then your train crew decides it's probably fine to have former god join you guys since he has nowhere else to go. I mean, I think that was a great decision. Also, it's late for you know. It is getting late. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so you can go a little longer. And plus, I can't get out of this right now.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
But now you're low on fuel, so you can go to ancient Greece Pond to get more fuel. Yay!
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
All of that on one planet? The Australian Disneyland? Yeah, that's one planet.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again.
What?
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait! I am... So... 214 never existed here? It was just a fabrication to lure Firefly? I'm so confused. Hold on.
Is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. He wanted her to think she'd figured something out. only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
From how Dahlia puts it, it seems like the Dream Master was waiting for a Glamoth Knight this entire time, but there actually wasn't one. Because then a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn just as a Charmy Festival. That's Firefly. I'm so lost.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It's good. Please, I'm... But for some reason, you can't actually land on ancient Greece, so the crew decides to put you in reincarnated... Can you stop calling Dan Heng reincarnated criminal? Into a box and shoot out ancient Greece, but that was a bad idea because the box gets shot at and you crash into not someone's home and encounter some people with weird names who take you to Bathhouse City, but it's under attack for some reason. What do you mean weird names? You're saying Finon and Tribios are weird names? So you and reincarnated criminal beat the bad guy and celebrate by everyone. And afterwards you get to have a one-on-one bath session with the yellow lady, but fully clothed. You can tell where Carpy's priorities lie. Coming back from a Forest of Pena Cody mystery novel. I know, right? Hi, Darlene.
It doesn't matter.
Emotional damage is right.
We've missed our chance to stop him.
What? We missed our chance to stop the Dream Master.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals.
Don Hung made a comment about them having weird names. That's rich coming from someone named Don Hung. I love Don Hung, don't get me wrong. But like, Finon actually is a better name. Like, I mean, Don Hung is obviously a Chinese name, but I'm like, I've never heard of a name like that before. Anyways.
The first
I want out of this, man.
As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
So 4 laws. He transformed himself into 4 laws, and then gave one to Robin. Kanak! Oh my gosh! Hi, Kanak.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the
That's
stars,
Sunday. Oppression and restriction.
bring you down from there.
Or the bird. They're talking about the goddamn Charmony
The
dove.
second law is the power he bestowed
Oh, it's you?
upon me as his collaborator.
Oh, okay.
At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks...
Obliteration in
in
paradise.
the light of day. How could anything golden abide
Same thought, right?
glory forever?
Hi, Kanak. How was your sleep? I hope you're doing well. I'm dying in this story, man. Anyway, Yellow Lady shows you to your room, but then throws you in a bird bath. For some reason, it turns out to be really big. She interrogates you, and if you lie too many times, you die.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
Oh, is that why he can never show his face
The
again?
moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Are you telling me the boss I'm probably gonna have to fight at the end of this long journey is the freaking swarm again?
The moment has finally come.
I hope not.
Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories.
These aren't my memories, Dahlia.
Is so similar to
this is close. This is your memories. I wasn't even there for this. Like, I don't understand why you think you're patching the holes in my memories. I wasn't there. Anyways. But then before you're executed or after the interrogation, which depends on your dialogue options, the tall guy from the start of Infurious runs in and we're calling final the tall guy. Okay, that you two are genuine good people, so she lays out warns you to not mention anything about being from space, in which we failed completely. So, what did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
I'm really scared to hear the rest of Euphoria's and Carpy's eyes. Oh boy.
Your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
That is a strange thing. So what's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice them.
Oh, sorry.
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth.
You're everywhere.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? But then,
so did you formally join?
Something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
A ton of world building later, you now look for the bad guy who attacked him for his earlier with the goal of killing him. Also, there's a big guy with muscles on your side now. Mighty? You're talking about Mighty? And when you find bad guy, you like attack him, I think, but then retreat, but not muscular guy. Oh, bad guy is Flame Reaver. Right? Now I'm lost. Wait, what?
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true
This is so long.
Reuniting with you as a Stellaron Hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Not cloak guy? Bad guy. Are you talking about Nikador?
It was truly a life worth remembering. Worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him. Just like the one who saw things through to the end. Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here.
Dang, she really looked up to Mikhail.
Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you
this. Oh my god, this was so long.
Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
I mean, we've had like what, 3 dates with Firefly already? My goodness.
Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, She experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
Anyways, after being bad guy, he put his kidney into a birth. Okay, so you are talking about Nikador. I was kind of figuring out, like, what bad guy? You're talking about Nikador. Was too much of a... And trial tried to harness his power, but was too much of a baby to actually complete the trial. Dang! You have to call Mighty on that one.
However,
and you have to pull him out.
That during this period, there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Oh.
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
However, Firefly
This
was
is so
not the
long,
true
there's no
leader,
breaks, man!
so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Okay. Dreamflux wreath, Mikhail's will, hence flows into tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. The legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too?
Fluffies?
You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna end for now. Because, man, I'm tired. I am tired and I hate Penacony. I want out, man. I want out. I hope we're getting close to the end though. We're getting close to the ending of Penacony's story. So I guess I'll be okay with that. Oh man. Rest up, there's a whole lot to take. Yeah, I hate Penacony. And also they did explain some stuff that I had questions about that I no longer cared once Amphorius existed. But it was still good to know. Still good to know. Oh. This is acting like I can... Interesting. I can't actually leave? Interesting. Okay. Like, I'm still in the story mode. Huh. Alright. Anyways, and then Cloak Guy attacks, I think. Yeah, around that time, and kills a toddler, Trian. And Muscular Guy says... okay, and harnesses the power from the kidney, beats up Cloak Guy. Actually, the toddler killing might come later, I don't remember. That's true, Mighty did fight the Flame Reaver. Anyways, you go to the big tree for some reason. And it got attacked by the oil. And everyone's all mangled and stuff. But the tree encountered Dr. Lady and discovered a green guy and oh no, Cloak Guy. Dr. Lady? Circes is not a doctor. Circes is the Titan of Reason, Carpy. And then you scare Cloak Guy away and return to ancient Greece. No, you do not scare Cloak Guy away. Trina then sacrificed herself to create a portal to throw Flame Reaver through because we could not defeat him. And also Anaxa died during that time because he was defending the grove, but Circes kept him alive. Something to kill an embodiment of death in you and kill yourself. What? Oh, you mean cast part? Now you're confusing. Lady in green guy's kidney, huh? Oh, the lady in green guy's kidney. Yeah, you're the okay. You're saying the green guy, or saying the kidneys are the core flames. Okay, I'm not talking about her. Your Dr. Lady's Hyacinth. Hyacinth was not at the Grove though. Hyacinth was in Amphorius. Like, she came ahead. So when the Grove was attacked by the frick. God, the name of it was just escaped me for now. The Black Tide. Hyacinth was not there. She was in Amphorius. It's important to check the top left corner so you're not in a non-pausable area or not. Well, it's showing Firefly. I think we have to escape it though. Yeah.
Be grateful for all this.
There we go. I escaped it.
Is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Alright, I escaped it. Phew! Thank you, Epic. Anyways. We are going to raid out before Carpy screws up the entire storyline of 3.2, man. Okay, let's raid out. Let's see. Who do we raid this fine Friday night? Oh, Freya's live playing League of Legends. I have not seen Freya in a while. Let's see. I don't remember who Saffirless is. I follow them. Let's raid Freya then. No, you don't look at the minimap with the phone icon. Minimap? Oh, you're talking about... I don't see a mini... What do you mean minimap? If there's a door in the spot of the phone icon. Oh, well, we left it. We already left it. Anyways, let us raid out before Carpy hurts me with his 3.2 with his 3.2 summary, man. Okay. And then you have to run to the bird pool. Oh god. I was with you up until the Grove stuff, Carpy, man. Alright, we're going to go raid Freya. They're playing League of Legends, which I know nothing about. I'm sure like you guys know more about League of Legends than I do. But we can go say hi, and I need to go to bed. Thanks, cool stream of confusion, right? I know, right? The Petacone storyline by Carpy was not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, they have follower or subscriber only chat right now. Oh yeah, Freya always does that. I forgot about that. I completely forgot Freya has that. Sure, I think we're fine, right? It's okay. Even if you don't feel pressure to follow anybody you don't want to follow, okay? But feel free to say hi to Freya if you are following her. She is pretty cool, always fun. The only thing I know about League of Legends is, hey, that game was popular before Genshin arrived. Lols. So I will be not streaming tomorrow. I will be taking a break. I think really I needed a break. I've been streaming pretty much every day, man. Sunday, though, we're doing the 12-hour stream that Woodchuck redeemed. So that one's starting at 12 p.m. my time. And that's going to end at 12 a.m. my time. So that's going to be the 12 hours, 12 to 12. So, yeah, feel free to drop by to say hi during any of that time. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming even when you're awake or not awake. Break meaning more Pocopia off screen. No, don't call me after that, no! Anyways, we're going to be playing lots of Pocopia. Take care. Bye, everyone. Love you. Have a good weekend. League of Legends is Pokemon without Pokemon? Excuse me?